which envelops the team. Things have got on the... Tries a shot! Some front-footed pressing going on here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe. Neither side yet able to find the net. Mbappe tries to get it clear. Alvarez. Well read, nice interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haaland. Williams. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! There it is!
Vietnam clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far. And now a sudden chance to counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Van de Ven, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Williams. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vietnam have their third corner. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Çalhanoğlu, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nicely weighted ball, and he welcomes it in. Rafael Leao. Decent hit! Goal! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
There will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Well, now it's a... He's got the shot away! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Osimhen simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
And here's Haaland. Someone off target.
Has been indicated.
Ødegaard. That's been cut out, well played. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Foden. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, that's a key interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Vietnam head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, Çalhanoğlu. Coming on the
Vietnam
field is
get the ball rolling in the second half.
Vietnam have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He's having a go! Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Osimhen picks it up out wide. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Rodri. Ødegaard. Now it's Osimhen. Haaland. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Van der Ven cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafael Leao. Rodri. Alvarez. Vietnam needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Nico Williams. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, played right into his path. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Van Dijk. And Hakimi. Williams. Aims beyond the defence. Haaland! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22, Rafael Leao.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Alvarez.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number 13.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Neto. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Into the last 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Musiala. Osimhen. Havertz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think we're just about done here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Vietnam pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So off we go then. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh no, this does not look good. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nico Williams. Haaland. And he's been shifted off it.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Vrij kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the counter is on. Stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. And he's on his way! There's a no-nonsense tackle. And that was very necessary. And here's Rodrigo. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Rodrigo, I suspect will be playing pretty much across that whole front line. He has the versatility to do that. Winger, auxiliary striker. He's one of the best around in one-on-ones, and he's such a quick turn of pace. It's very difficult for defenders to keep him contained.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Van Dijk. Now it's Osimhen. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vietnam, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Davis. That's a lovely, neat pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rudiger. Nico Williams. Osimhen. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking to set free a runner. And that has been cleared. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a key interception. Nico Williams. He's dealt with that well. Oh, this looks sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's found a way past. Great challenge, time to perfection. goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Rodrigo, and he was alert to it. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. Oh no, what has happened here? Rudiger, played towards the other side. That has been cut short. Rodri, and there's green grass ahead of him. Osimhen, Mbappe, Haaland, and he's done it!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Vietnam come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're underway again.
Vietnam definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he's intervened well there. Williams, Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nico Williams. Now it's Rodrigo. Bernardo Silva. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Odegaard fiddles it through. He's gone forward. Rudiger cuts it out. No, again there's no way through. Played back in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Odegaard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Has a look and plays it forward. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe.
The attendance for this match
Foden.
was 70,987.
You can run onto that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he finish?
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Van der Ven proves too strong. Shot at goal! Goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 16.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
19,
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
10, Rodrigo. Coming on the field,
That is
number
ended up in no
20,
man's land.
Endo.
Chouameni,
Number 8, Barella.
De
Number
Ketelara,
11, Alvarez.
Marquinhos.
Number 7,
He's
Betts.
played him through.
Number 18,
Has a goal!
Substitution.
Mbappe, De Ketelara. Now it's Osimhen. Here's Doku. And it's Marquinhos. Marquinhos.
Such good technique.
De Vrij does really well to win the ball there. And he was quick to react. 75 minutes played. He's dealt with that really well.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, nicely intercepted. Gently done. Haaland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Haaland. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute
De
added time.
Ketelara. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
"90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
And just a quick reminder today,
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Doku. Osimhen. Davis is there to clear. Taken back almost at once. Vitz, and that's been intercepted. And here's Thuram. And they're quick to get it back. Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field.
Up he goes!
Number 33.
Van der Ven is there, and he can get that
Substitution in
clear.
progress.
And now they can spring out of defence.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
To Kitolana! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! De Kitolana duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chance! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Vietnam go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager,
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Hello, everybody, and please join me.
Yeah,
in
90
wishing
minutes
a
long
happy
gone,
wedding
15 of
anniversary
an
for
extra
one of our
30 have
Ta500
also
members.
gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Doku. Oh, good read.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Haaland. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Doku. Wits. Great position here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away. De Ketelaere looking understandably energised after his goal. Barella. Doku. That's a little off target. Barella. And that is expertly dealt with. Mbappe. De Ketelaere.
This is the time you need that pace.
Wits. And that's it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. De Ketelaere picking up the Man of the Match award. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, played right into his path. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Big header!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Osimhen certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hernandez makes the interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael...
He gets big! That has been knocked clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foden. Pedro Neto. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now that is a hefty challenge. Mbappe pinches it off him. Odegaard. Well-timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Osimhen. Cleared without hesitation and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's found him in decent hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Haaland. Williams.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Williams. Odegaard.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
So it is still 0-0. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Rodri. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Araujo, aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Now Mbappe. Odegaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Odegaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to...
Oh no, what has happened here? He might be in here! Alvarez! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Odegaard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to...
Rafael Leao! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe! They've scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
And a quick reminder today that
Oh, well, the
area
pickings
around the
certainly
stadium
have
is
been
strictly
rich in this
forbidden.
first half.
Please
Well,
use
it's still
parking
anyone's
provided
game,
by the
as
club or
both
any other
sides have
paid
shown
parking
they have
facilities
goals in
the
them.
area.
As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now the finish! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That has been cut short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking tidy in possession here. Foden.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rodri. And here's Osimhen. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Rafael Leao goes on a charge down the left.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Picked up, real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Osimhen. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Haaland under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Rafael Leao.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! He can get that clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foden. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Number 8, Barella. Number 4, Pedro Neto. Number 11, Alvarez.
And he's taking no chances there.
Number 13, Lucas Paqueta. Number 9.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
They'll have one final crack at it. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Rafael Leao. Lucas Paqueta. Rodrigo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's looking for the runner here.
There will be 1 minute at
Rafael
a time.
Leao. Now it's Haaland. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
We are glad to inform you that today's match
So
day
brief breather
programs are
and
available
then
from
extra
stands
time.
located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 16, Rodri.
Stern test this
Number
for the
21,
endurance, for the character of the
Hernandez.
players as we head into
Coming on the
extra
field,
time.
number 20, Endo.
Rafael Leao,
Number 2,
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. Rodrigo. Haaland. Played back in. Doku getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Marquinhos gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that should get the job done. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that could set him on his way. Excellent challenge there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Havertz. Hakimi. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Number 7.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, what has happened here? And now they can clear their lines. Hernandez. Osimhen. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Incoming cross. Cleared without hesitation. Rodrigo. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rudiger wins the duel this time. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé attempts a clearance. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodrigo, can he spark a counter here? And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Bernardo Silva goes steaming forward. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a lot has been said about Martin Odegaard, and some of his former coaches have mentioned the fact that he can get the ball in very small places and find solutions. And that's a rare skill which he's been able to hone on his travels, which are wide. And
He's having a go! Wonderful!
as openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Danger averted for now.
No, that's been intercepted. Nico Williams. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And there's green grass, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away.
Odegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodri, and the pass is intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well timed, excellent interception. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Isaac! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Decent enough try. Van der Ven. Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Hakimi picks it up out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rodri. Alvarez. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's gone loose.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Aim forwards. In with the challenge. Well, nicely intercepted. Nico Williams. Isak. Oh, super find. Well, they've got it again. And here's Osimhen. And here's Haaland. And here's Nico Williams.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to get it clear. And here's He's got the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking nous, and it's paying dividends.
Vietnam come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Vietnam carrying a one-goal lead. Van Dijk.
Hakimi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Williams. That's a decent clearance. Opts to play it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hernandez getting this one clear. Hakimi. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Alvarez. Number 9, Isak. Number 7, Retz. Coming on the
Rudiger
field,
deals with that comfortably.
Pedro
And
Neto.
that has left him in a heap.
Number 18,
Haaland looking to shake off some
Number
unwanted
13.
attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vietnam have their third corner. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without hesitation. Osimhen, good read, needed to be.
The attendance for this
And
match
they've got a
was
throw.
72,306.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. Arsenal are level. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Nico Williams. And he thumps it clear. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game-changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And here's Haaland. And he's had it nicked away. Ødegaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen hits one! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more!
Ødegaard very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Rodri.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Enter. Substitution in progress.
Hakimi. That is good alertness. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Driving forward. Olise. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe threads one in, and he has slightly undercooked that one.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thuram looks to get on the end of this.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Pedro Neto has created one goal already. Hakimi. Vietnam moments now away from seeing this one out.
4
Can
added
he
minutes
finish?
has been indicated.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Foden. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiddles it through. And there goes the final whistle. Vietnam proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Osimhen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This was a fantastic display, Peter, of expansive football. They stretched their opponents at every given opportunity, and they ran them ragged. It was all highly impressive. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
The action has already started.
Rafael Leao.
Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch, even on the greatest stages. He really does come with the complete package.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Hernandez cuts it out. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Osimhen. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Well, that is one way to stop him. Osimhen. He's had a shot! Goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through. Works it forward. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's running through. Rafael Leao! It's in!
And once more we are all square. You score, we score. Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Osimhen. And they've got rid. Nico Williams. Haaland. They're urging him to shoot. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Deftly done. That's headed upfield. And here's Nico Williams. Traumeri. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Musiala. And here's Rafael Leao. Has a goal!
Rafael Leao really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hit into them. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Vietnam get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played back in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice bit of trickery. Nico Williams goes on a charge down the left. Interesting ball. And that is a little undercooked.
2 added minutes.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, there's the clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Security staff for each.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Vietnam head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is number
Nico
33,
Williams.
Van.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
through to the goalkeeper.
Mbappe. Musiala. Mbappe. Nico Williams. Haaland. Oh, such a clever touch. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Mbappe! He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he get it through? Hakimi made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Musiala!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ødegaard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Deftly out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala. That's a nicely measured pass. Rafael Leao!
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nico Williams. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11, Alvarez. Number 14, Musiala.
Hakimi
Number 8,
engages and forces him off the ball.
number 16,
Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there.
number 9,
Now the party overly willing to compromise.
15, Erling Haaland. Number
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 19,
Thuram, he's played him through.
Number 7,
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doku in with the challenge.
Vietnam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pedro Neto. Wits, he's shifting through the gears here. And here's Haaland. Vietnam can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble laying.
Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Osimhen really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And that should get the job done. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chouameni, Doku. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Doku. 5 minutes left on the clock. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. Doku.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
2 added minutes has
Time
been
added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. And that could set him on his way. And he's there to belt it away. He has found the way through. And he thumps it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Vietnam perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set up to frustrate and stifle, but they were relentless whenever the opportunity presented.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And already we're underway here. Mbappe! And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rafael Leao was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Burn gets over and intercepts.
Now the finish! Too close for comfort.
Odegaard. Now it's Haaland. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Out to the left it goes.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Burn gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Odegaard. Oh, easy pickings there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Rafael Leao gets flagged offside. Hakimi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good alertness. Hakimi. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Osimhen. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Foden. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Vietnam are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Williams. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Decent hit!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Back towards the middle. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He can get that clear. Ødegaard. Haaland. Chouameni.
Vietnam truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Gets his pass away. Half-time getting close now. Foden. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nico Williams. Osimhen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's in on goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Haaland. Can he finish? They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Children's announcement.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back underway.
Vietnam clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alvarez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. Gently done. Mbappe. Osimhen looking to get on the end of this. Pass somewhat off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spread neatly. Alvarez. Van de Ven. Mbappe. Chouameni. And that is a little undercooked. Nico Williams. He's played him through. Alvarez. And he's running through. Hits one. Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal take the lead. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Mbappe. Hakimi plays it in. So, third corner of the game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Alvarez. Number 22, Rafael Leao.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Taking place.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodriguez has a goal! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam making consecutive changes here. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hakimi fires it in low. Vietnam get their 4th corner. And that has been cleared. And he's there to get it away. Doku.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And it's hoisted clear. That's an excellent interception. Koundé. Foden is onto it in a flash. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Osimhen! He scored! Right back in the game!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Now it's Foden. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Bernardo Silva. Number 47, Phil Foden.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's substitution.
Doku. And that's a... Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Caught offside that time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Doku. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the clearance.
Has been indicated.
Araujo into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Over to the other side. And Hakimi. Mbappe. Good feet, well played. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Vitz. It'll be a throw-in. De Ketelaere. Osimhen. And that is that. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Nico Williams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's straight offside. Stood up well to him there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rodri. Mbappe. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Hakimi, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And here's Osimhen. That is good alertness. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Osimhen. Has another go! And it's a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Vietnam have broken through. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Pedro Neto. Van der Ven concedes a free kick for that. Wirtz. And he's picked out the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Osimhen.
Wirtz really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
"15 minutes till half-time." And he was quick to react. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Wirtz. Alvarez. Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri. Haaland. Williams. Picked out brilliantly into the box. And that's been won straight back. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Odegaard. He's had a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Osimhen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well read, nice interception. Hakimi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Vietnam come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. Out to the right. Hakimi is flagged offside. He's only too happy to take that back. Alvarez. Oh, this is a great Fiat! He's done very well to get to that.
Vert is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
The field is number 47, Phil Foden.
Viet plays it short. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Wits, big chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Vert clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Arsenal have their second corner now. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And he was alert to it. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And he's got the big... Can he put it away? It's there!
motion, and it's looking safe. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 16, Rodri.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Alvarez.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Coming on the field, number
Rodri.
13, Eze.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Short changes him with that pass. Barella. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Played out towards the right wing. Williams! Barella. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Foden. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nico Williams. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Barella. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's a good foot in there. Ødegaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Foden, and he's found a way past. And that is expertly dealt with. Cleared without complication. Ødegaard. Nico Williams. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Well, that's well spotted. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Rudiger. Barella is onto it in a flash. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No way through. Davis. Foden. And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Nico Williams claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Foden, and that's an errant pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Rodri. Now Ødegaard. Osimhen. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Rafael Leao. No way through, so back it comes. And the shots! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Rafael Leao is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Williams. Nico Williams looking sharp there. Ødegaard. Bernardo Silva.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Osimhen. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, good take in a good area. That's a decent clearance. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Ødegaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao. And he was alert to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bernardo Silva. Odegaard. Hakimi. Foden. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. Nico Williams. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bernardo Silva with the clearance. And here's Osimhen. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Cleared away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nico Williams. Williams. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Musiala looking to add to his goal. Haaland. In he goes again! And now they can clear their lines. Nico Williams. Endo spots it and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Foden. 5 minutes till the break. That has been cut short. Rafael Leao. So nearly the perfect ball. Mbappe. Now Odegaard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that
There
further
will be
on.
1 minute at a time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's no flag. And that has been knocked clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Rodri deals with that comfortably. Nico Williams. Odegaard. Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. It's just beyond his reach. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi, gently done. Rodri, passing nice and neat. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Vietnam making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Musiala.
Vietnam
Number
still behind
47,
thanks to that solitary
Phil
strike.
Foden. Number 22,
Can he get it through?
Mbappe
Mbappe looking to run onto it.
coming on the field.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain
The
it.
attendance for this match was 61,052.
He's got away. Rodrigo is onto this. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Ketelara. Doku.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi cuts it out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's been shot at goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's lost his man here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field
Eze.
is number 16.
Nicely aimed pass.
Rodri.
He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Eze. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is a brilliant interception.
Vietnam really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hakimi. Now it's Doku.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Vietnam have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Eze. Eze is flagged offside.
Stood up well to him there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There will be 3
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eze concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is that. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Hakimi. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Rudiger tries to clear.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Referee has just said play on. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! He's cut it out. And that was very necessary. Ødegaard. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He has found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quarter of an hour played. Musiala. Vietnam are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bout of passing here, really. There's the hit! And it's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, well played. He's through here. There's no flag. Van Dijk. Vietnam are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi. Nico Williams. He's having a go! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Ødegaard very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vietnam have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Shapes to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Davis is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Hakimi. Mbappe. Quick look, then plays it in. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rodri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely feet. He rises! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Vietnam find a position of real strength now. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Nico Williams. It looks a good ball through. And that's put paid to a promising move. That pass has been well intercepted. Rafael Leao. A lot of space. Rafael Leao! It goes to show he is human after all.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 33.
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Keeper's ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Volunteers for each block.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Vietnam are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. And we're off again. No reported change to either side during the break. Nico Williams. Haaland. That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Foden.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Foden. Rafael Leao. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can clear their lines.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Over to the left. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's picked his way through. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, the ball's gone astray. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Rafael Leao. Danger averted for now. Davis. Oh, that's a... And the finish! Sticks it away!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 14,
And it's Davis.
Musiala.
Can he put it away?
Number 18.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Number 11, Alvarez. Substitution in progress.
And they've got a throw. That's a sharp pass. Haaland tries a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's delightful. Up he goes! Chance! No mistake! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. They've got a corner here. Arsenal have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
In with the challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. There's no... that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Osimhen. No, that's been intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hakimi. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Cleared away. And now they can clear their lines. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Van Dijk makes the interception. Mbappe, and the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Hakimi. Rice. Alaba.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Haaland. Mbappe. And he's certainly onside here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Alaba. And here's Rodrigo. And he's had a hit! Nico Williams. And Upamecano. Hakimi. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now there's a fight. He's going for goal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Upamecano, and they've switched it over to the other side. He's got away. That has not gone well. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Osimhen.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That looks a good ball through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Now it's Osimhen. Succumbs to the pressure. Mendy. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pass somewhat off target. Tchouaméni is onto it in a flash. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Passes short and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Haaland. Tchouaméni. And Rodrigo. He is through here. And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Strictly forbidden.
So your views on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Nico Williams. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Williams. He's cut it out. Dembele. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe is flagged offside. Oh, important interception. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, what has happened here? Van Dijk tries to clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's through here. Shot a goal! Mendy gets it away. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Donnarumma is there to take. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alaba, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Osimhen. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, they could break here. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Mbappe. Traoré. And here's Haaland. Well read. And the danger is averted.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he's managed to get free. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Erling Haaland. Number 13, Nico Williams. Number 17,
Rice.
Bellingham. Number 6,
Traoré,
Upamecano.
and he stands tall,
Number
impenetrable.
4, Van Dijk. Number 15,
It's Solot.
Hakimi.
Japan finding
Coming
their
on the
passes.
field, Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Number 23, Rudiger.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 24,
And here's Doku.
Mario.
Cristiano
Number 8,
Ronaldo.
Ruben Diaz.
He's got the shot away! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. He's had it taken off him. And here's Osimhen.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Vinicius Junior. Japan have reclaimed it. Out towards the flank.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
He's got to be in here! Vinicius Junior.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Doku.
There will be
Into
one
stoppage
minute
time,
added time.
and it is still goalless.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant.
Just a
I think
quick
the atmosphere has
announcement, it is
remained
now time
buoyant,
for
and
our
we just
special
need the
moderator.
scoreline
Please grab
to
the
step
tickets
into
you were
line.
given when you're walking through the gates.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitution in progress.
Into extra time we go. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gabriel. Mbappe. Traoré. Doku. Doku! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And a header! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And he's heaved it away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Osimhen. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that was never going to make it. Gabriel takes control of it and he's on the move. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior driving on and making good progress. And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
De Bruyne nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice! Half-time, extra time.
And a quick announcement today.
Yeah,
that
it is coming
Liverpool
down to those last
match
15
is now
minutes.
on
A
sale
truly
in the stadium.
attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Rice.
And we're off
Coming on
for the
field
final
is
time.
Number 5.
They have given it
Odegaard.
everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Mbappe. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Caught offside that time. No, he's not getting his way this time. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been cut short. Now it's Foden.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Osimhen! And he's quick to get it clear again. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position. Ruben Dias clears it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Well, the numerical disadvantage made this the best case scenario for them, but they deserve to be commended for getting to this position.
This is a lost children's
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Ronaldo first in line. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Mbappe is the next to run the gauntlet. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Ødegaard is second man up. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Ah, super penalty. Pick that one out.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
This then to level matters. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Japan are looking for comfort.
That's well disguised.
And he's put them two in front. So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Ah, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
He's dealt with that really well.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Works it forward.
Back into the middle.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to...
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Oh, not quite. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Nico Williams.
Shapes to shoot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Traumeri. Alaba.
Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Haaland.
Vinicius Junior!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Mbappe.
Caught offside that time. It's just beyond his reach.
Oh, super ball!
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Dembele going full tilt down the left. Van Dijk with the clearance. Hakimi. That's a nicely measured pass. Now this could be a chance.
Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And we have our very first corner. Saliba getting this one clear. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nico Williams. And that should get the job done. And now the breakaway. Hakimi. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass.
Japan finding their passes. Traumeri. And here's Mbappe. He can get that clear. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior! He's got away with one there. Upamecano. Nico Williams. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Haaland.
There will be one
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Well, there's the clearance, and claimed it back swiftly. Nico Williams. Upamecano.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Haaland. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he gets rid in a hurry. Osimhen finds himself offside. And it's Dembele. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Alaba. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Looking for the run. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nico Williams stood his ground strongly. The ball has bounced loose now. Alaba, nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now that's well seen too. And he's gone looking for safety. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves.
Osimhen! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Alaba attempts a clearance. Oh, he's found him in space! And he was quick to get it clear again. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Osimhen. He's had a hit! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Nikon Williams. Number 2, Rice. Number 17.
That's a decent clearance.
Number 4,
Hakimi.
Van Dijk. Number 6,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 7, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number 10.
Defending was
Doku.
strong and firm.
Number 19, Chouameni.
It is looking
Number
like the end.
5,
If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Rudiger. Number 21,
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Showing great feet there. He has found the way through. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Mbappe. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ah, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. This might... Osimhen! Ball is over the line.
Two added minutes
And
has
now
been
they can clear
indicated.
their lines. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Musiala. Chance! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And already we're underway here.
Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Haaland and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Sulot, Osimhen. Big chance! Osimhen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Osimhen.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sulot. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior carries the ball down the right. Sulot. Good purposeful running this. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Alaba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dig far post.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's there to belt it away. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Nico Williams. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Hakimi looking to play it into the box. He gets big, and it's come back out to him.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fiddles it through. Solid! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, nice touch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, what has happened here? That could spell trouble. That's a decent clearance. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Terrible error, duly punished. Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Nico Williams. Hakimi. Chance here to counter. Surlot. Now Nico Williams. Bellingham.
2 added minutes.
Oh, that's
have been
wonderful
indicated.
alertness. It's Surlot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now Nico Williams. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well, and while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alaba getting this one clear. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Hernandez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Dembele. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Bellingham powering forward here. That has been cut short. Hakimi. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards. Decent
Number
hit!
15.
Oh, the
Hakimi.
keeper's done ever so well.
On the field.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 8.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Japan have the chance to go the other way. He could be in here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Dembele. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ruben Diaz deals with that comfortably. Solot being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, super find. Just can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Dembele. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running. Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe! Alaba gets it away. Osimhen has a goal! Oh, taken with style. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Nico
We have got
Williams.
changes here from both
Number
sides, in fact.
16, Rodri.
This is threatening to
Number
become a really
17,
good game.
Bellingham.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an
Number
equaliser.
19,
Koundé
Tchouaméni.
gets a foot in here.
Number 22, De
Well,
Bruyne.
the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Doku.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Musiala. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, this looks sharp. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he thumps it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's an excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala. Chouameni. Solot. Doku. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Osimhen. Oh, and he's through the middle. He might be in here. And the shot! Now, he's been caught napping. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in. So positives can be taken, Peter, even in defeat.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.